check, test, check, test, check, check.
Good morning all. I request all the graduates to get themselves robed and get ready for the photography session. Good morning all. I request all the graduates to get themselves robed and get ready for the photo session outside. The photo session will start shortly.
Respected parents, today is a special occasion and every parent would like to see their graduate getting the scroll. So we request parents alone to stay inside or a member of two to be present for each candidate. Others, please do wait outside. We want space for all the graduates' parents to be here. So please do cooperate with us. Graduates who are inside, please do get robed and get ready for the photography. We don't want you to miss it. Any graduates who are inside, please do go out and start getting ready.
Good morning all. I request all the graduates to assemble for the photo session. The photo session is going to start. I request all the graduates to assemble for the photo session. The venue for the photo session is outside the hall. So I request all the graduates to assemble there.
Graduates who are taking photographs with your parents and loved ones, please do get ready for the photographs with your colleagues. The official photographers and dignitaries are ready. Please do get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very delightful morning to one and all. I am Dr. S. Deepa, Deputy Medical Superintendent, Professor in OG, Arapadai Video Medical College.
And I am Dr. Aarti from the Department of Forensic Medicine and Toxicology.
Will be the masters of today's ceremony. On behalf of the management of Vinayaka Mission Research Foundation and Arapadai Video Medical College, Puducherry, I take immense pleasure in welcoming you all to celebrate the Graduation Day 2022.
Right now, our beloved graduates are getting geared up for the academic procession. So we take this few minutes to make some housekeeping notes. Graduation Day is a prestigious event. I request you to maintain the decorum of the event, kindly refrain from crosstalks, photography, and moments. We have expert photographers with us to capture the smiles of your loved ones.
The academic procession has started. Once the procession enters the auditorium, I humbly request you all to stand as a sign of respect and honor to the academic procession. Once the dignitaries occupy their respective seats on the dais, all of you may occupy your seats. Let us all rise for the academic procession. led by our HODs. In the procession, we have our chief guest, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, President and Chairman, AIMS Mangalagiri, our Honorable Chancellor, VMRF, Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, Director, VMRF, Mr. Suresh Samuel, Member, Board of Management, Professor P.F. Kotur, Dean, Arpadavidu Medical College, Professor Vishnu Bhatt, Director, Medical Research, Professor K. Jai Singh, Medical Superintendent, and Dr. T. Rajan, Vice Principal, AVMC.
Thank you all. You may please be seated. Cherish your vision and dream. Cherish your vision and dream, as they are the children of your soul and the blueprint of your ultimate achievement, said Napoleon Hills. So today, let's cherish the vision and the dreams of our graduates with the divine blessing of God Almighty, our founder chancellor Dr. A. Shanmugasundram, and the benevolence of our beloved trustee, Mrs. Annapurni Shanmugasundram.
On this grand occasion of Graduation Day 2022, on behalf of the organizing team, we welcome our chief guest, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar Sir, President and Chairman, AIMS Mangalagiri, and our Honorable Chancellor, Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, our Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, Director, VMRF, Mr. Suresh Samuel, Member, Board of Management, Professor P.F. Kotur, Dean, AVMC, Professor Vishnu Bhatt, Director, Medical Research, Professor K. Jai Singh, Medical Superintendent, and Dr. T. Rajan, Vice Principal. A warm welcome to all our university officials, STB members, members of Human Resource Development, other officials, heads of institutions, heads of department, faculty members, graduates, and their proud parents. I also extend my kind welcome to our companions from press and social media.
Graduation Day is a special time of the year for the students, teachers, and the university committee, as it marks the conclusion of the educational journey and the commencement of one's quest to a better life and future. It's a joyous day for the students as they take the results of the efforts put in by them throughout their academic endeavor. It's a pride day for the teachers as they watch their students take up the responsibility to fulfill further commitments. It's a pride day for the parents today as they witness their children getting equipped professionally to contribute to the society. So let's delay no more. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you all please to rise for the invocation song by Ms. Sri Lakshmi Nair and the Tamil Thai Valtu. Please do rise.
सरस्वती नमोस्तुते शारदे विद्यापते सरस्वती नमोस्तुते शारदे विद्यापते सरस्वती नमोस्तुते करधृतवीणा पुस्तके करधृतवीणा पुस्तके करधृतवीणा पुस्तके वरमणिमालालं कृतः सरस्वती नमोस्तुते शारदे विद्यापते सरस्वती नमोस्तुते Thank you all. Please take your seats. I take immense pleasure in inviting Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, Chancellor of Vinayaga Mission Research Foundation, a man of determination and kindness, to declare the graduation ceremony open.
I, Dr. Ganesan, on this auspicious day of 7th June 2022, declare the graduation day open.
Thank you, sir. Dear graduates, do remember the line of Confucius which goes as this: it's better to light one small candle than to curse the darkness. As a symbol of new beginning and to remove the darkness of ignorance, I request the dignitaries on dais to light the Kuttuvilakku.
Thank you. To give a red carpet welcome to everyone assembled here, may I take the pleasure of inviting our respected Vice Principal, Dr. T. Rajan, to welcome the gathering. Sir, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Honored guests, members of Board of Management, administrators, faculty, staff, alumni, and most especially graduates, family, and friends, a pleasant morning to all. With the divine blessings of God Almighty, our founder chairman, Dr. A. Sanmusundaram, sir, and the benevolence of our trustee, Srimati Annapurni ma'am, I, Dr. T. Rajan, Vice Principal of the Pioneer Institute, highly privileged to welcome you all on the behalf of the management on the occasions of Graduation Day 2022 of Arubadi Medical College, affiliated to Vinaya Mission Research Foundation, deemed to be university. It's my honor and pleasure to welcome the Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, President and Chairman, All India Institute of Medical Science, Mangalagiri, on the auspicious day. Please take the floor and welcome, sir. Sir, we are very much grateful for your very kind gesture to spare your valuable time for this occasion. We look forward to having your directions and blessings of our graduates who are about to start another new chapter in their life. It is our privilege that we have our Honorable Chancellor, Dr. A.S. Ganesan, among us today, whose invaluable guidance is cherished by all of us. I welcome you, sir, on the historic occasion. We are delighted to have the gracious presence of our director, Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, on this auspicious day. The fraternity of Arubadi Medical College warmly welcomes you, ma'am. A very special welcome to Mr. J. Suresh Samuel, member of Board of Management. He has been a source of encouragement and support to us in all our endeavors. I welcome you, sir. I express my gratitude and welcome to our beloved Dean, Dr. P.F. Kotur, wholeheartedly for the memorable day. I am pleased to welcome the esteemed leadership members of Dr. Vishnu Bhatt, Director Medical Research, Dr. K. Jayasingh, Medical Superintendent, on this occasion. A special welcome to Dr. V.N. Mahalakshmi, Dean, Health Professional Education, who could not be here in person due to some official commitment, but must be observing this event virtually. It's my pleasure to welcome Dr. S. Deepa and Dr. B. Jayakumar, Deputy Medical Superintendent, and Dr. D. Arunachalam, Vice Principal Students Affairs, present over here. I welcome all the honored officials of Vinaya Mission Research Foundation's family present here. I welcome Dr. Aditya, CTO, Dr. Murugan, Purchase Head, and other officials from the Head Office, Chennai, present over here. I cordially welcome Head of various Institute of AVMC campus, heads of various department of AVMC, and heads of the various sections of AVMC present over here. It's my pleasure to welcome all the distinguished faculty who made an impact on the graduate who sit here today. A hearty welcome to the spectacular parents, fabulous families, and the prize winners. I am very much excited to see all the gloriously looking graduates and welcome them open-heartedly to this wonderful day, which is organized mainly for them. We are pleased to welcome the press and media on this occasion. I also would like to say hi to all the family and friends who could not be here in presence and are watching the ceremony through YouTube live streaming. I once again welcome you all for this graduation day. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for a bright start. Our institution is making an all-around growth in education, patient care, research, outreach and extension activities, student support, and 360-degree student growth. May I now request our beloved Dean, Professor P.F. Kotur, to give the report on the academic activities of the Institute.
Oh, very good morning to one and all over here. Today's chief guest, Professor Dr. T. Ravi Kumar, the President and the Chairman of the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Mangalagiri, Honorable Chancellor of the prestigious Vinayaka Missions Research Foundation, deemed to be University, Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, Madam Chancellor and the Director of VMRF, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, esteemed member of the Board of Management, Dr. Suresh Samuel, Mr. Suresh Samuel, and my colleagues on the dais, Professor Vishnu Bhatt, the Director of Research, Medical Superintendent, Dr. Jai Singh, Dr. Rajan, the Vice Principal, the Curricular Committee of the AVMC, the members of the esteemed College Council, all the heads of the departments of AVMC, heads of the institutions in the AVMC campus, the officials from the university and the head office, and the staff and the administrators of all the constituent colleges, nursing staff, and the young graduates and the postgraduates, and their parents and relatives. I am indeed privileged as head of the institution to stand before you on this wonderful morning to give a brief of the annual report. And in the beginning, I beg your pardon, because the time allotted is 15 minutes, I might take a couple of minutes more, in the sense, despite the COVID pandemic, the institution has done extremely well beyond everybody's expectations, the activities, academic activities, research activities, nothing deterred. And I watch by that. And I also like to give a brief account of the activities in the previous 2 years, because we didn't have the graduation day conducted because of the COVID pandemic. Arapudi Video Medical College and Hospital, which was established in the year 2000 as an affiliated institution of the University of Pondicherry, our respectful tributes to our founder chancellor, late Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram. Arapudi Video Medical College and Hospital is today a constituent unit of VMRF, deemed to be University, Salem, Tamil Nadu. Visionary Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, ably assisted by Madam Chancellor Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan and Dr. Mr. Suresh Samuel, esteemed member of the Board of Management. It imparts presently undergraduate courses with annual admissions of 100 and postgraduate courses in 16 specialties, numbering to around 80 per year annual intake, and PhD programs. At present, over 800 students are pursuing studies in our AVMC campus, the green eco-friendly campus. AVMC functions as per the calendar of events that is prepared every year, which is published in the last week of the preceding year, so that it will be in front of everybody's desk in the beginning of the year, which displays curricular, co-curricular and extracurricular activities of the institution. Those have been planned for the succeeding year. And our philosophy is not to postpone any programs unless there is a valid reason. AVMC College Council is the apex body of the institution, meets on 10th of every month. And the Dean is the chairperson and Vice Principal is the member secretary of that. And it meets regularly to discuss, debate and arrive at curricular, co-curricular, extracurricular activities of the institution. And the minutes are shared to the esteemed hierarchy for refinement and approval. AVMC has a strong faculty strength of exceeding 200 qualified, experienced, dedicated teachers. The campus houses infrastructural facilities that support academic environment, co- and extracurricular activities. To name a few, total Wi-Fi solution to the campus, fully automated library, modern lecture theatres, demonstration hall, state-of-art skill lab, augmented reality, virtual reality lab, state-of-art outdoor and indoor sports complex. Our institution is accredited by NAC and also NABH, our hospital, and our laboratory by NAVL accreditations. And university has also progressed in the NIRF ranking. Our teaching hospital, Arpadi Medical College and Hospital, is a teaching hospital with a bed strength of around 800 beds and offering tertiary care in therapeutic, diagnostic, preventive and rehabilitative patient care. It has the blood bank services, pharmacy services which complement the patient care. It has a well-equipped NICU, PICU, SICU and modular operation theatres. The hospital also offers super specialty services in the specialties of medical gastroenterology, plastic surgery, pediatric surgery, nephrology with the state-of-art equipments. We have 1.5 Tesla MRI machine, 124 slices CT scan and ultrasound machines, automatic blood, etc. The hospital caters to the healthcare needs of the rural poor masses around Pondicherry and the neighboring districts of Tamil Nadu. The values of the institutions are realized by the magnanimous support from the management for providing free treatment and free food for poor. And majority of the investigations are done free of cost. Our patient care is a holistic approach and emphasized by the Central Yogic Science, School of Yoga Science in the campus. The state-of-art audiology and speech therapy unit with a range of physiotherapy and rehabilitative care are the unique features of our hospital. It is worthy and we are proud to mention the services rendered during the COVID pandemic by our hospital. Our healthcare team consisting of CRRIs, PGs, consultants, nursing staff, paramedical staff, non-medical workers under the leadership of the medical superintendent, Dr. Jai Singh, and the DMS, Dr. Jai Kumar, Dr. Vidyavati, Dr. Deepa, and other staff and the nursing staff did a commendable job in saving the lives of thousands of COVID patients. The leading role played by our COVID warriors, risking their lives in testing and identifying the positive cases by organizing vaccination camps, by conducting home surveys, specifically the departments of microbiology, ENT, community medicine, can never be forgotten. The 24/7 services rendered by our virology lab during COVID peak is commendable. COVID screening camps were conducted and house-to-house survey of 12,000 houses has been done by our doctors. Department of Psychiatry conducted awareness program to motivate, to keep the mood high of all the public. And totally, we are proud to say that we cared for exceeding 3,000 inpatients COVID during the pandemic, and for weeks together we housed almost nearing 400 inpatients. We had started a AVMC program, that is amidst a disaster, one has to keep his spirits high, and many fun extracurricular activities, academic quizzes were conducted. AVMC, with the help of our sister institution, Arpadu Institute of Technology, we devised a robo and presented to the government of Pondicherry, to the Honorable Chief Minister of Pondicherry, to be utilized in the government hospital. And during this period, some of the infrastructural additions, those have taken place, which have helped the institution to function. The one is, of course, I already mentioned about the fully accredited NABL virology lab, then urology inpatient ward, then the state-of-art Srimati Annapurni mini auditorium, and the renovation of the dissection hall in the Department of Anatomy. Now coming to the vital structure, vital elements in the campus, medical education unit of AVMC, we are very proud, is quite active round the year and conducts at least one educational activity per month, as per the separate calendar of events divided by that. The MEU team, headed by the Dean and the Dean HPE, has highly experienced, qualified medical educationists. There are 15 core medical education unit members, one with a PhD in medical education, 8 of them with advanced course in medical education, 6 of them have completed the National Teaching Training Program of JIPMER. MEU conducts this revised basic course workshop and CISP activities with the NMC observer, and till today more than 100 faculty members of AVMC, are nearing to around 60% of the faculty members are trained in medical education technology and teaching methodology. Our Institutional Research Council, headed by Dr. Vishnu Bhatt, a senior education and a researcher, as the director of the research, and Dr. Ravi Kumar, the chief scientist, is quite active and vibrant. IRC conducts various FDPs round the year. In addition, IRC has the character of conducting hands-on training workshop for the scientists or the interested from the other institutions in various techniques which we have mastered, like molecular techniques. And during this academic year, we are nearing 100 scientific papers published in various index journals, and we have 7 ICMR STS students projects, and we have written 5, our staff members have written 5 chapters in the various books. We are very proud to say that our institution has got 7 copyrights and 2 patents registered. And we have 21 intramural projects granted by our esteemed university, and we have 4 extramural funded projects, 3 ICMR funded and 1 DBT. Significant extra funded projects I must mention here is one of the DBT funded Indo-UK project with a chief principal investigator Dr. Lata, Professor HOD of Microbiology. Another one is ICMR funded chief invigilator Dr. Ravi Kumar, and both of them are, the funding grant is to the tune of 25 lakhs. And we had last year 2 research collaborations, one with a DNA prop research collaboration, another one is SOGNEF research collaboration. AVMC has been selected as a center of excellence for carrying out research in the field of physiology, speech therapy, biomedical sciences, and many of our faculties are invited as resource persons to carry out various academic events elsewhere in other institutions. We are fortunate to have a visit of Her Excellency Dr. Dina Akillo, Ambassador to India, Republic of Uganda, to explore the areas of collaboration between the 2 countries. Our AVMC clinical trial unit, which was established in 2021 to facilitate the clinicians and healthcare workers to get involved in clinical research. Skill and Assimilation Lab, we have established a state-of-art, well-equipped skill lab as per the mandate of the and specifications of the National Medical Commission for the impart that skill training for UGs, PGs and professionals. The skill lab team, led by Dr. V. M. Mahalakshmi, headed by Dr. Elil Rajan, Professor and HOD of Anesthesia, organizes skill training sessions and faculty development programs in skill training round the year. In addition, American Heart Association certified basic life support and advanced course life support training workshops are conducted round the year for CRRIs, PGs and certified instructors. All these CRRIs, before the completion is imparted, they have to obtain this BLS ALA training from the institution. We are proud that our central library is well equipped, spacious, central air conditioned, digitally automated. We have exceed nearing 15,000 books, 100 nearing 2,000 e-books, and apart from that, more than 4,000 e-journals and exceeding 1,000 printed journals available. And to get the accessibility, the library has internet Wi-Fi. We have e-learning center functioning with 40 portals connected with Wi-Fi. And we have e-access to Scopus, ProQuest databases, and Elsevier clinical keys. During COVID pandemic, all activities, classes, CMEs, conferences, workshops, and consultations and administration were carried out through various digitalized platforms. In one word, the total AVMC got pan-digitalized. We must compliment our staff and students for getting adopted in an accelerated manner during the need of the hour, and the management left no stone unturned and saw that students' careers were never affected. All the classes, all the training programs were modified and the students' career was taken into consideration and the teaching learning continued uninterrupted. Our scientific society is very active and conducts several programs round the year. It has established a virtual platform for a front of future frontiers, popularly known as FFF, to drive away the claustrophobia amongst the professionals in the beginning of the COVID. And we have a weekly Friday 1 hour programs, virtual program, wherein eminent scholars, teachers, academicians, scientists from all across the continent share their knowledge and expertise on this platform. Till this day, now more than 92 programs have been conducted. Silver Jubilee, Golden Jubilee, Platinum Jubilee. Now we are heading towards the centenary celebration in a short while. And I must mention at this point of time, the eminent personalities who shared the campus and visited the campus virtually. The pioneer of the evidence-based medicine, Professor Golden Gayat from McMaster University, former director of Indian Institute of Science, Padma Bhushan, Dr. Balram, very well known and diabetologist from Chennai, Dr. Padma Shri, Dr. V. Mohan. We had Ved Prakash Mishra, eminent academicians from the National Medical Commission. Then we had overseas Kathleen Holloway from the Institute Department of Sussex, UK. Then we had a former Director General of Health Research, Dr. Vishwamohan Katoj, and Dr. Geetanjali Bhattam, Dr. V. Geetanjali, Director of AIIMS Bhubaneswar, Dr. Shiv Prakash Gaudar, Director of Keli Research Foundation, Belgaum, Dr. Ragesh Agarwal, Director of the JIPMER. These are the eminent personalities we fondly remember who shared this on this platform to make it strong so that today the electronic database, our database is exceeding 15,000 across the globe. Scientific Society, in addition, has instituted 2 orations every year, internal oration and external oration. The external oration in memory of our late Chancellor, Founder Chancellor, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram. The internal oration in the memory of Srimati Annapurni Shanmugasundaram. And every year, 2 orations are conducted. The first oration was conducted by none other than the founder, chairperson of Pallium India, who was even a Nobel laureate nominee, Dr. Padma Shri M.R. Rajgopal. And the second Internal oration was conducted by B.C. Rayavardi, Padma Shri, Dr. Devraj, and other internal oration was conducted by our own Dr. Vishnu Bhatt, and the second external oration this year was conducted by the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Central University of Pondicherry, Dr. Gurmeet Singh. In one word, by creating such platforms, bringing in eminent personalities, it is for the benefit of our students, professional teachers, so that they will get motivated. AVMC has established Institutional Innovation Cell, one of the few medical colleges across the country who have ventured into establishment of this Institutional Innovation Cell. In a short span of less than a year, the institution got the distinction of 3-star status by the Ministry of Health and Resource Development, Government of India. And it has on its board eminent, internationally reputed entrepreneurs on the board who guide. And the activities of Institutional Innovation Cell are conducted by the students, for the students, and of the students. And this institutional cell is progressing under, of course, the leadership of our Dr. Vishnu Bhatt, who is the president. Dr. Pushpa Kodur is the convener, and they have planned the path to achieve the 5-star status and also to establish the virtual incubation center this year in the campus. The institution, even during the COVID, had 3 international conferences organized. 2 consecutively basic medical science research conference organized by the basic department, anatomy, physiology, biochemistry, and the central research lab. 2 consecutive years, which was participated by nearing 1,000 delegates across the globe and eminent resource persons from the continents. And the second another international conference of medical, ECON, the Bridging the Gap Between Theory and Practice, was organized by Medical Education Unit, November last year. Again, the faculty and participations were from international forums. The National Conference on Reformation and Advancement of Forensic Medicine, that is the RAF 2022, was organized by the Department of Forensic Medicine. The much needed update in the, many times I will say, the subject which is in the back seat, forensic medicine. Apart from many CMEs and workshops, from there, the PG symposia regularly and the scientific society meetings, they happen. The community education services are the main strength of the AVMC, and we have a tie-up with the government of Pondicherry and 3 PHCs wherein our doctors, our professionals, our teachers, students, Murungampakam, Abhishekapakam, and Ariyankuppam. And we provide outreach and extension activities. And we have in addition 8 satellite centers established by our own in 8 villages around, wherein again the outreach activities, teaching learning activities, apart from offering patient care. We have in addition under Unnata Bharata Abhiyan 5 villages that have been adopted. Of course, it's partially funded by the central government. In addition, we have a Red Ribbon Club, NSS activities around the year, and awareness programs, cyclothon, electoral awareness, and apart from conducting national days, Independence Day, Republic Day, all these activities have taken uninterrupted during this pandemic. And this AVMC newsletter, which is regularly published under the leadership of Dr. Sashmita Mishra, every quarter, and depicting the curricular, co-curricular, extracurricular activities, and sports, literary, and academic, and the cultural activities. We have a green eco-friendly campus and various green initiative measures like usage of the battery buggy, usage of the LED bulbs, water conservation, herbal gardens, vehicle-free zone, and STB water cycling, and usage of the bicycle by the staff and students. And of course, in addition, we have other facilities for the comfort or convenience of the students, like food, supermarket, food court, parlors, etc. We offer even language classes, Tamil classes for the students who do not know the Tamil. And the communal harmony is maintained in the campus by celebrating various religious events like Christmas or Holi. And we have an active women's empowerment cell as well, which takes care of the women's safety and also the various activities around the year. Coming to the university examinations, our students have been performing very well in the university examinations, and I am very proud to read out some of the names where in the university examinations our students have bagged the medals during the year 2020-21. Dr. Nitya Logeshwari, MD Dermatology and Venerology. Priyadarshini Bala, MD Radiodiagnosis, that is the gold medal. Abhinaya, MD Radiodiagnosis, silver medal. Ranjita V, MS ENT, received the silver medal. Abu Ashok, DCH, Diploma in Child Health, University bronze medal. Pradeep Karthik, MS General Surgery, University bronze medal. Kiran Gangadhar, MS ENT, University bronze medal. Anu Nanda, Master of MS Obstetric in Gynecology, received the University bronze medal. Best outgoing students of the last 3 years are Stanley Venetius, batch of 2015-16. Pavitra M, batch of 2016-17. Anand Kumar, KP, batch of 2017-18. On behalf of the management and AVMC staff and students, we congratulate all these students and the gold medal or medal winners. Now, honors or distinctions earned by the faculty. Dr. Arun Daniel, Associate Professor of Community Medicine, received the Young Researcher Award, May 2020-21. Dr. P.F. Kotur, myself, Award of Excellence in Recognition of Distinguished Services in ISA and Award of Appreciation for contribution for the development of the National Journal during ISACON 2021 in Ahmedabad in November 2021. Dr. Vishnu Bhatt, Director of Research, Professor of Pediatrics, our National Neonatology Forum Oration in the 40th Annual Convention held in Bangalore 2021. Dr. Vidyavati, Professor HOD of General Medicine, conferred the Women Leadership Award 2022 of our university and Women Achiever Award on International Women's Day. Dr. Bobley James, Professor HOD of Orthopedics, delivered the Professor Sudhakar Shetty Oration in September 2021 at the annual conference in southern India. Dr. Ashokan, Professor HOD of Pharmacology, received the National Builder Award 2021 by the Rotary Club of Galaxy, Pondicherry. Shivaraj, Professor, Department of Pharmacology, has been appointed as Advisory and Academic Committee member in Royal Medical University of Cambodia. Dr. Balaji, Assistant Professor of Center for Yogic Sciences, was awarded Yoga Bharati Award in recognition of his outstanding achievement and dedication in the field of yoga during National Yoga Achievers Award 2020, organized by Patanjali College of Yoga Research. Dr. Achyutan, yoga therapist, he got his CVIS honored Yuva Bharati Award during International Achiever 2021. Once again, as head of the institution, I proudly urge the kind support of the management and the autonomy that was granted to the administrative staff of AVMC for committing ourselves dedicatedly doing the job, and the proactive students we must hear who have given their shoulder in each and every step of conduct of activities during these 2 years. Once again, I thank one and all for giving me a patient hearing, and Jai and AVMC and Jai VMRF. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Vishnu Bhatt, Director Medical Research, to introduce our chief guest, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, to the august audience.
Good morning to everybody. Dr. Professor T.S. Ravikumar, our chief guest of the day, Dr. T.S. Ganesan, our Chancellor, Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha Ganesan, our Mr. Suresh Samuel, Member, Board of Management, Dean, Dr. P.F. Kotur, Dr. Rajan, Dr. Jai Singh, our Medical Superintendent, heads of the departments, members of the management, university officials, proud parents of the children, and my dear students. It's a great privilege for me to introduce Professor Ravikumar, with whom I worked for a few years. I knew him since the time he joined as director of JIPMA. He has served in USA for more than 35 years after completing his MS General Surgery from Madras Medical College. My students, my friends, my relatives talk very highly of him in USA. He is a well-known surgical oncologist in USA, and his work is acclaimed all over the world. He joined in JIPMER with the idea of serving the underserved with the public sector, improving the system and quality in patient care, and testing the model of universal health care. I will always be before time, but he used to come before me. See, in JIPMER, I used to see only one person who was coming before me, that was Professor Ravikumar. And within a week or few days of joining in JIPMER, he could name each faculty member by name, and he used to call and discuss with issues. In USA, he has been appointed in various capacities, starting from his fellowship to the professor heading the surgical oncology department. He held the university chair and John D. Mountain Endowment Professor of Surgery at Albert Einstein College of Medicine, which is a rare position for extra outside candidates. He is internationally recognized for his colorectal cancer work and also surgery, liver surgery, and he has published several papers, more than 230 publications in journals and book chapters. He has been the recipient of several awards from various corners. Since 1995, he has been the best surgeon listed in the New York list of surgeons. He is past president of New York Surgical Society, and in New York Daily News named him 21 New Yorkers to watch in 21 as the man in the list. He has done several work in JIPMER as a director, and JIPMER ranked third in the medical school when he was the director, and it was listed as the 6th highly rated multi-specialty hospital in the country. He initiated several projects at JIPMER, 400-bed women and children's hospital, and I was the medical superintendent. He named me as the medical superintendent of the hospital, and we used to serve the population of Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry. And a large hostel complex, super specialty block expansion, and JIPMER Quality Council. He has initiated the JIPMER Quality Council, where we used to see the quality of treatment to the patient and try to improve upon it. After leaving JIPMER, he has been occupying the chair of Vice Chancellor of Sri Venkateswara University, and there he has done tremendous job, and it got listed in the NIRF in 2019 as the 30th rank among the medical institutions. He has initiated a separate women's medical college and also pink bus for women's for traveling, and his work has been recognized. Recognizing his work in 2017, Government of India took him as advisor to AIMS Mangalagiri. Later he was made the president and the CEO of AIMS Mangalagiri 2019. But he never left our relations. He, although he is very senior and well known, he always keeps communicating, and I have good rapport with him. And he is also the advisor for Tamil Nadu government for Madurai Medical College, which has been recently started. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a very renowned surgical oncologist and a well-known person who is working for the poor, underserved people in India after leaving his career in USA. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now, I would like to invite our Chancellor, Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, and Mr. Suresh Samwell to felicitate our chief guest. Felicitations. Thank you. I now request Mr. Suresh Samwell, Member, Board of Management, to address the August gathering.
Honorable Chancellor, Dr. A.S. Ganeshan, distinguished Chief Guest, Professor Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, respected Director VMRF Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, Dean Dr. P.F. Kotu, Medical Superintendent Dr. Jai Singh, Vice Principal Dr. Rajan, Head of the Departments, faculty members of AVMC, university officials of VMRF, dear parents, guests, my dear graduates and postgraduates. It's my privilege to felicitate Dr. T.S. Ravikumar on the behalf of VMRF Board of Management. We heard several accomplishments and records of Dr. T.S. Ravikumar in his introduction made by Dr. Bhatt. And I'm sure this will help you graduates and postgraduates to set your goals high in your career. Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, with 4 decades of his significant contribution in medical academics, research, surgical innovation, globally, and his services specifically after serving 36 years in the United States of America, coming back to India to set up the public sector of the underserved, the system design and the quality and patient safety, and the testing models for universal health care are remarkable and sets a benchmark. He is now working with both the Government of India, Government of Tamil Nadu, in terms of setting up this Western-class medical institutions. His ongoing associations with the institutions of national importance in our country, member of World Health Organization for Patient Safety curriculum, and his association with global schools in his past experience with Harvard Medical School, Yale University, Albert Einstein College of Medicine signifies his continued immense contribution in the field of medicine and beyond. He has achieved whatever any young medical graduates and postgraduates like you would dream of achieving. We are honored to have you in our midst, sir, and we look forward to your continuing association with VMRF. I congratulate all the graduates, the postgraduates, and wish them all the very best to achieve their goals and aspirations. I also congratulate the proud parents on this occasion and wish them all the very best. Thank you, one and all. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your thought-provoking words. A small announcement, I request all the graduates and since this is a prestigious event, I request all to be seated in your respective places. Dear graduates, today will be a day, the moment of which you will cherish for your lifetime. This is the moment your beloved parents and your loved ones have been longing to see their children shining like a sparkling stars. You will now be receiving your scrolls. May I request our chief guest, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, to congratulate and present the scrolls to our graduates. First, we have doctors who will be honored with their postgraduate degree in their respective specialization. I would like to call upon Dr. Nitya Logeshwari.
Your beloved ones will be captured by our expert photographers, so please be seated.
First we have Nitya Logeshwari. She will be receiving her postgraduate specialization in MD Dermatology and Venereology. And we have Dr. Priyadarshini Bala. She will be receiving her MD Radio Diagnosis. And now we have Dr. M. Ananandita. She will be receiving her Masters in Obstetrics and Gynecology. And we have Dr. Poluru Trivikrama Rao. He will be receiving his Masters in General Surgery. Now we have Dr. Ranjita V. She will be receiving her master's in ENT. And we have Dr. G. Pavan Kumar, D. Ortho. And Dr. Govindaraj, MD General Medicine. And we have Dr. T.S. Balakrishna. He will be receiving his MS General Surgery postgraduate degree. A big applause to all our graduates today. And we have Dr. Pardeshi Priyanka Subhash. She will be receiving her MS General Surgery. Congratulations to all the postgraduate graduates. Now I call upon our MBBS graduates to receive the roll of honor. We have Dr. S. Abhinaya. In this proud moment, I request all to give a great applause to all our graduates today. Dr. S. Abhinaya. Mr. Anand I. Ms. Anisha Shaini. Ms. R.P. Ashmi. Ms. Ashwini Guna. It's a proud moment for all. Mr. Balaji S. Ms. Bhanupriya P. Ms. Bhavani V. Dr. Deepika D. Dr. Devadarshini. Dr. A. Dinesh. Dr. S. Dinesh. Dr. Fahim Shafiq. Dr. Jerry Trishina. Dr. Festi Franklin. Dr. Kalyana Sundari. Dr. M. Karthikeyan. Dr. R. Kavi Nilavu. Dr. Lingesh Kumar. Dr. R. Lokesh. Dr. Malarvizhi, Dr. Madan Raj,
Miss Mohana S. Miss Monica M. Mr. Monish M. Sylvester. Mr. Napoleon K. Miss Nivya S. Miss Pavitra S.G. Miss Priyadarshini G. Miss Rasika A. Mr. Santosh Kumar R. Mr. Saran Raj T. Dr. Sai Kannan R.K. Dr. Shanmati S. Dr. Shanmugavalli. Dr. Sharmila. Dr. Sitara. Dr. Shri Mangaladevi K. Dr. Subhashri B. Dr. Subhashri P. Dr. Suganti K. Dr. Sweetlyn Cheryl D. Dr. Tarani M. Dr. Vignesh B. Dr. Vijayadharani T. Dr. Vinod A. Dr. Vishnupriya A. Dr. Yeshua K. Dr. Ashwin L. Dr. Deva Pranidhi Reddy C. Dr. Gorky Ilango. Dr. Gauri Prasanna A. Dr. Harish U. Dr. Janani S. Dr. Kirtana K. Dr. Kishore P. Dr. Logeshwaran M. Dr. Mukesh Kumar K.R. Dr. Neeraja P. Anand.
Dr. Navya, Dr. Sai Saran, Dr. Sarvesh Gokulan, Dr. Shivashankar P. Dr. Dr. Vidya Lakshmi, Dr. Vidyardhini, Dr. Yagesh Yogan, Dr. Gopala Krishnan, Dr. Ramji, Dr. Abel Romero, Dr. Bilva Sai Koduru, Dr. Jaya Christopher A. Dr. B. Kannan, Dr. Kiran Shankar, Dr. Ranjit Kumar M. Dr. N. Aishwarya, Dr. A. Ajita, Dr. S.P. Akshay Kumar, Dr. Anirudh Krishnan, Dr. M. Anjali, Dr. V. Arun, Dr. N. Arun Karthik. Give a big applause for all our graduates. It's really a proud moment for all of them and for their parents and as a teachers for us also. Dr. Ashok. Dr. Dr. Bansuri, Dr. S. Deepak Kannan, Dr. T. Divya, Dr. S. Dinesh Kumar, Dr. U. Divya Bharati, Dr. Ganesha Murthy E, Dr. Gopika Jain, Dr. Hari Balakrishnan, Dr. Harsha, Dr. J.U. Jeffy, Dr. Justina Princess, Dr. V. Kalpana, Dr. Jansi, Dr. B. Kirtana, Dr. V. Kiran Krishna,
Dr. Yashva, Dr. Lavanya E, Dr. Yashva, Dr. Manasha GP, Dr. Marcela Sherin S, Dr. Melvin Moses M, Dr. Mohammed Shayed Mosa M, Dr. Naga Jyoti B, Dr. Nagu Rama K, Dr. Nazir Ahmed, Dr. Naveen A, Dr. Naveen Shangwan, Dr. Niranjana J.K., Dr. Parthasarathi A, Dr. Pavan Das, Dr. Preeti Emily Mary P, Kumar R. Dr. Sita Raman M. Dr. Selva Balaji R. Dr. Seren M. B. Dr. Shamreen S. D. Dr. Shanmuga Priya. Dr. Shruti. We request the graduates to be please seated. Those who have received your scroll of honors, please be seated. Dr. Sneha Elizabeth Bensi. Dr. Sonia S.R. Dr. Sauvik Bishwas. Dr. Shri Vaishalini V. Dr. Stanley V.A.P. Dr. Susmita A.G. Please do cheer your colleagues. Dr. Tanvi Chaudhary. Dr. Tanshri. Dr. Thiruvenkata Swami T. Dr. Uma Maheshwari. Dr. Venkata Salapati A. Dr. Vinod Kumar K. Dr. Vishnu Prasad M. Dr. Abu Dahir M. Dr. Muhammad Aspak N. Dr. Divya Bharati G. Dr. Gautam S.
Dr. Sri Sudarshan N. Dr. S.P. Kannappan. Dr. Sriram S. Dr. Ajay Aditya. Dr. E. Akshaya. Dr. Berlin Elizabeth, Dr. S. Inbarasan, Dr. R. Leelavati, Dr. G. Meena Kumari, Dr. D. Shanmugapriya, Dr. K. Sudarshan, Dr. S. Ramesh Kumar. I request the parents also to be seated in their respective places. Dr. T. Abhilash, Dr. T. Murugaraja, Dr. J. U. Anbumalar, Dr. P. Dharnidharan, Dr. S. P. Kannappan, Dr. S. S. Gibit, Dr. Gifty, Dr. D. Nirmal Kumar, Dr. Purnima Valli, Dr. Sai Nivedita, Dr. D. Sethu Praveen, Dr. Sunil Chakravarti, Dr. Abhishek Swarnanathan, Dr. Adyasha Senapati, Dr. P. Ajay, Dr. Alan Ray Philip, Dr. Alvin Joe, I request everyone to be seated in their respective places. Dr. Anand Kumar S, Dr. Arpita Sahu, Dr. Ashwati, Dr. Ashwin Kumar, Dr. Ashwini Kumar Pradhan, Dr. Avula Lakshmi Kiran, Dr. Bahuleya Kameshwari. I request all the parents to be seated in your respective places.
Respected parents, it's a precious moment for every parent, and please do respect the feelings of those who are sitting behind. We request the parents and the graduates to please take your seat so that everyone can enjoy the function and everyone can visually capture the gracious occasion. Please do seat. Thank you.
Dr. R. Balaganesh, Dr. B. Bavitra, Dr. N. Bhuvana, Dr. R. Divya, Dr. S. Yuvan Kumar, Dr. A. Farid Khan, Dr. M. Fasal Ahmed,
Dr. Gadi Reddy Bashir Krishna Reddy. Yeah. Dr. Gautam J. Dr. Hari Krishnan. Dr. Harshraj Soni. Dr. Hema PK. Dr. Hema Ram D. Dr. Jayaprakash STRB. Dr. Joshi M. Dr. Kanagadharani K. Dr. Krishna Jayanti J. Dr. Kuduru Bhavani. Dr. Logesh Khanna, yes. Dr. Lognath, yes. Dr. Malavika Anup. Dr. M.D. Shabazuddin. Dr. Monisha M. Dr. Nivedita Velaswamy Kannan. Dr. Padma Priya. Dr. Pavitra M. Dr. Pooja S. Dr. Pratishta G. Dr. Praveen S. Dr. Priyanka P. Dr. Priyanka S. Dr. Pushpa Meena T. Dr. Rajeshwari R. Dr. Rashiga A. Dr. Ritambar Das. Dr. Sandhya K. Dr. Selvamurthy A.B. Dr. Sangeet Panneer Selvam. Dr. Simarjeet Singh Sandhu. Dr. Smita Kar. Dr. Shrija Banerjee. Dr. Shrikant Yendi. Dr. Sweta Padma Mishra. Dr. Vikram Gahlot. Dr. Vishnupriya G. Dr. Vishnupriya S. Dr. Yogeshwari E. Dr. Kristen Sam Kotapuri. Dr. Abhishek MP. Dr. Balaji Swami. Dr. Hariharan TL. Dr. Ajit Kumar K. Dr. Jashwan J. Dr. Praveen Kumar. Dr. Soni Karthik SK. Dr. Abdul Sajid. kindly put your hands together for the graduates, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Graduates and parents, please be seated. Thank you all. It's time to take our pledge. So please be seated in your respective places. We request the graduates to come to their respective places so that we can take our pledge. Thank you all. It's time to pledge. It's time to swear to uphold our ethical standard. I invite Dr. K. Jaisingh, Medical Superintendent, to administer the medical oath to our students. And I request all our fresh graduates to raise. Please to raise for the oath.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, young graduates who have turned graduates now, and their parents, proud parents, your dream has become true now. Having become as graduates now, medical graduates now, we now as medical graduates proudly take the Hippocratic oath. Why this oath? We, the medical fraternity, take the oath in the name of Hippocrates, a great Greek physician who lived in 370 before Christ, that is somewhere around 2500 years back. He is called as the father of medicine, modern medicine. Many would have seen his picture as well as the sculpture of him. The famous picture, one old man examining the abdomen of a small boy with a worried mother nearby. That old man is actually the Hippocrates. He is called as the father of modern medicine, and on his name only we take this oath. This oath, Hippocratic oath, was written in ancient Greek in the 5th century before Christ. And now, every medical doctor, before entering into the profession, sworn the Hippocratic oath. This Hippocratic oath has got sanctity. So, I request all the young graduates to raise their arm just like this. I'll read out and please read back, tell back. The Hippocratic oath. I swear to fulfill, please repeat. I swear to fulfill to the best of my ability and judgment this covenant. I will respect the hard-won scientific gains of those physicians in whose steps I walk, and gladly share such knowledge as is mine with those who are to follow. I will apply for the benefit of the sick, all measures that are required, avoiding those twin traps of over-treatment and therapeutic nihilism. I'll remember that there is art to medicine as well as science, and that warmth, sympathy, and understanding may outweigh the surgeon's knife or the chemist's drugs. I will not be ashamed to say, I know not, nor will I fail to call my colleagues when the skill of another are needed for a patient's recovery. I will respect the privacy of my patients for their problems are not disclosed to me, that the world may know. Most especially must I treat with care in matters of life and death, if it is given to me to save a life, with all thanks, to take a life. Above all, I must not play at God. I'll remember that I do not treat a fever chart, a cancerous growth, but a sick human being whose illness may affect the person's family and economic stability of the family. My responsibility includes these related problems if I am to care adequately for the sick. I will prevent disease whenever I can, for prevention is preferable to cure. I will remember that I remain a member of society with special obligations to all my fellow human beings, those sound of mind and body, as well as infirm. If I do not violate this oath, may I enjoy life and art, respected while I live, and remembered with affection thereafter. May I always act so as to preserve the finest traditions of my calling, and may I long experience the joy of healing, and may I long experience the joy of healing those who seek my help. Please drop your hands. I request all the medical graduates to follow every line of Hippocratic oath, both in letters and in spirit, throughout the life. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The fruit of hard work and discipline will finally be reaped. Dear students, you will now be receiving your prized recognition, a symbol of accomplishment. I request our Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, Director VMRF, to present the academic rewards. May I request our medalists to come forward to receive the medals. We have our postgraduates who have been receiving the certificate and medal of appreciation. We have Dr. M. Anunandita, MS Obstetrics and Gynecology. She'll be receiving her bronze medal in the university examinations. Congratulations, Dr. Anunandita. And we have Dr. P. Govindaraj. He has secured gold medal in his university exams, MD General Medicine. Dr. Govindaraj P. His exemplary services in managing the COVID ward and ICU is appreciated here. And we have Dr. Nitya Logeshwari, MD Dermatology. She has secured gold medal in her university exams. Congratulations, Dr. Nitya. And we have Dr. G. Pavan Kumar. He has secured bronze medal in MS Orthopedics in the university exams. Congratulations, Dr. Pavan. And we have Dr. Priyadashni Bala. She has secured gold medal in her university exams, MD Radio Diagnosis. Big applause to the awardees. Dr. V. Ranjita. She has secured silver medal in her university exams in MS Otorhinolaryngology. Congratulations, Dr. Ranjita. Now I'd like to request Dr. Manju, Head of Biochemistry Department, to join me in announcing the academic prizes for the MBBS graduates.
Thank you, ma'am. Greetings to all the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais. My dear graduates, faculties, and the proud parents of all the graduates assembled here. Now I would like to continue to call all the UG students who have got, all their hard works have come true. So I'll start with, I would like to call the first student, Akash Kanna, who has bagged his gold medal in OG April 2022 exams. Next, I would like to call Adhyasha Senapati. She has bagged a silver medal in ophthalmology in February 2020. Adhyasha, silver medal in ophthalmology. Now I call upon Dr. Ajita. She has secured a bronze medal in obstetrics and gynecology in February 2020. Next I call upon Dr. Ali Aisha Siddiqui. She has procured a bronze medal in ophthalmology in April 2021 exam. Next I call upon Angeline Aishwarya. She has bagged a gold medal in pathology in March 2022. Now I call Dr. Anirudh Krishnan M. He has bagged bronze medal in general medicine and gold medal in general surgery in the exam February 2020. Now I call Dr. Annlyn Levita. She has procured gold medal in anatomy, gold medal in microbiology, and she was the batch topper for the second year MBBS in March 2022. Next I call Dr. Anuj Sanjeev Gupta. Anuj Sanjeev Gupta, Silver Medal in Microbiology, Bronze Medal in Forensic Medicine, July 2021. Now I call Dr. Arkadipta Kar, who has got Gold Medal in Ophthalmology, April 2022. Ashmita Samreen, she has got a bronze medal in anatomy in February 2022. Next, Ashwin Kumar C, who has procured silver medal in pediatrics in May 2021. Next I call Dr. Balaganesh R, Silver Medal ENT, Bronze Medal General Surgery, Gold Medal Pediatrics. Next I call Bavitra V, Bronze Medal Ophthalmology, Gold Medal ENT, Bronze Medal Community Medicine, Gold Medal in General Medicine, batch topper for the final year. And Gold Medal for General Surgery, Gold Medal for Pediatrics. She was the batch topper for the final year too. Now I call Deshmukh Amok Prashant, who is a silver medalist in Biochemistry Department. Next I call Darun Prashant. He has bagged the silver medal in Physiology, bronze in Biochemistry, and he was the batch topper for the first year MBBS. Next I call Dibya Shri Gayan. She has got gold medal in Forensic Medicine in July 2021. Next I call Hariharan TL. He has got silver medal in General Medicine, silver medal in General Surgery, gold medal in Obstetrics and Gynecology, May 2021 examinations. Now I call Jaypriya MS. She has bagged gold medal in anatomy and bronze medal in physiology in February 2022 examinations. Now I call Jenisha C. She has got bronze medal in ophthalmology in April 2022 examinations. Next I call Joanne Aarti A, silver medal anatomy, February 2022 examinations. Now I call Justina Princess, silver medal general medicine, bronze medal pediatrics, February 2020 examinations. Next, Kavita C, silver medal anatomy, bronze medal microbiology, bronze medal pharmacology. Now I call Kausalya U, bronze medal in community medicine. Now I call Krishna Jayanti, bronze in ophthalmology, silver medal in community medicine, silver medal in obstetrics and gynecology. Krishna L, bronze medal biochemistry, bronze medal microbiology. Mothersnell Vaishnavi Santosh, bronze medal microbiology, gold medal in pathology, gold medal in ophthalmology and bronze in community medicine. Nancy Christabel S, silver medal in obstetrics and gynecology. Next I would like to call Marcella Sherin S. She is a silver medalist in general medicine, silver medalist in general surgery in February 2020 examination. Next I call Mohammad Nishar A, silver medalist in biochemistry, February 2022 exams. Next I call Dr. Mohammad Saeed Musa. He is a silver medalist in obstetrics and gynecology and bronze medal in general surgery. Muskan Raja, silver medal anatomy. Muttei K, she has got a bronze medal in physiology and silver medal in pathology. Dr. Nagurama K, bronze medal general medicine. Namit Sarkar, bronze medal in pharmacology. Naveen A, he has bagged gold medal in general medicine, gold medal in obstetrics and gynecology, and he was the batch topper for the final year too. Niveda JK, silver medal pharmacology. Parameshwari N, silver medal physiology, silver medal microbiology and bronze medal in pharmacology. Parvati J, bronze medal anatomy, gold medal physiology, bronze medal pathology, gold medal pharmacology and batch topper for the first year too. Pujashri M, gold medal microbiology, silver medal pathology, silver medal forensic medicine. She was the batch topper for the second year too. Prathamesh D, silver medal ophthalmology, gold medal ENT, and he was the batch topper for the third year. Preeti Emily Mary P., Silver Medal in General Medicine. Priyadarshini MS, she has got a bronze medal in microbiology, silver medal in pathology, bronze medal in pharmacology, silver medal in forensic medicine, gold medal in ENT, bronze medal in general medicine, gold medal in general surgery. Priyanka P., bronze medal in obstetrics and gynecology. Pushpamina T., she has got a bronze medal in pediatrics. Ramya P., bronze medal in pathology, bronze medal in ENT, gold medal in pediatrics. Sai Harish NK, gold medal in physiology. Sandhya K., silver medal in ENT, silver medal in community medicine and gold medal in pediatrics. Saravana Kumar R., bronze medal in general medicine, silver medal in pediatrics. Savan Dawal Sandesh, bronze medal in ENT, silver medal in community medicine. Sita Raman M., silver medal in OG, gold medal in pediatrics. Shreya Agarwal, bronze medal in pathology, silver medal in pharmacology and silver medal in ENT, bronze in community medicine. Shweta BG, gold medal in microbiology, gold medal in pharmacology, bronze medal in forensic medicine, silver medal in ophthalmology, silver medal in ENT, silver medal in community medicine, gold medal in general medicine, silver medal in general surgery, silver medal in pediatrics. And she was the batch topper too for the final year. Sneha Sashi, bronze medal in general surgery. Saurav Music, gold medal in pharmacology, silver medal in forensic medicine, bronze medal in ophthalmology and gold medal in community medicine. Subhashri S., bronze medal in community medicine. Shweta M., gold medal in biochemistry. Tarun Kumar M., gold medal in biochemistry. Vignesh E. Silver Medal in Microbiology. Vishnupriya G. Gold Medal in General Surgery and Gold Medal in Obstetrics and Gynecology. Zenith Zukaid, Silver Medal in Physiology. Now, coming to the most awaited and the prestigious awards among the Academic Prize Awards, Best Outgoing Students for the last 3 batches. I would first call and I would request all the dignitaries to please join along with Madam Chancellor to honor the student. First I would call Dr. Stanley Venetius, batch of 2015-16. He is the bronze medal winner for general surgery, silver medal for OG. He was the best outgoing student. Please, all of you please put a big hand of applause for the best outgoing student for 2015-16 batch. And I would request his proud parents to accompany him. We wanted the parents to star the stardom of their best outgoing students. Next I call the best outgoing student for the batch of 2016-17. It is Dr. Pavitra M. She is a gold medalist for ophthalmology, gold medalist for community medicine, bronze medalist for general medicine, silver medalist for OG, best outgoing student. I request the parents to accompany her. Please, a big hand of applause for Pavitra. Next I call the best outgoing student for the batch of 2017-18. It's Anand Kumar Kirikel Padikal. I'll starting reading the... he's a gold medalist for microbiology, gold medalist for pathology, silver medalist for pharmacology, gold medalist for forensic medicine, gold medalist for ophthalmology, gold medalist for community medicine, silver medalist for general medicine, silver medalist for general surgery, bronze medal for OG, bronze medal for pediatrics. He was the best outgoing batch for all the years and he is the best outgoing student for the batch of 2017-18. A big hand of applause for Anand Kumar. Congrats to all the award winners. A big hand of applause once again for all of them. And I thank all the dignitaries for joining us for awarding them. Thank you.
Thank you all. Now I invite our Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha, Director VMRF, to address the August gathering.
Honorable Chancellor Dr. A.S. Ganesan, esteemed Chief Guest of today's program, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, Dean, faculty, staff, and affiliate members of our institution, parents, students, and importantly, the new graduates of Vinayaka Missions Research Foundation, AVMC. I'm sure this graduation day And I hope it will remain special to you throughout your lives. My congratulations to all the graduates who got their degrees today. It is a proud moment for you, your parents, your well-wishers, and all of us. The teacher educates, informs, prepares, inspires, encourages, and teaches not only your subjects, but also to inculcate a better way of life. They are the ones who feel so proud to see their students reach this milestone. The only way we can repay them is by your gratitude and your success, which feels like theirs. Today is your day. All of you have worked very hard for the past few years to achieve this goal. You have burnt the midnight oil and studied, and today you're bearing the fruit of your hard work. This is a major milestone in your life as you step out into the world from the portals of this college, fortified with the knowledge received from here. Graduation is the occasion where all your hard work is crystallized, giving you a formal recognition that you are ready to move forward using your energies to face the challenges life has to offer you. This day comes with a lot of mixed feelings, happiness and trepidation. This is a day where we are very proud to introduce our graduates to the world and wish them all success. With this graduation, your sheltered college days are coming to an end, and we hope and pray that you will make a mark in your chosen career. We would love it if you keep constant touch with us and continue your association as alumni. Friends here could be your friends for life and be a source of support and companionship for the years ahead. On this day, I would like to remember our founder chancellor, Dr. A. Shanmugasundaram, who was a great visionary and philanthropist and had lofty dreams about the institution he established through his hard work and vision. He used to say that the foundation of every state is in the education of the youth. Our chancellor, Dr. A.S. Ganesan, strives to excel towards the cherished visions of our founder chancellor through continuing initiatives for excellence in academics, research, institutional activities, public service, social responsibility, green initiatives, partnership opportunities, diversity, and inclusion. We are very fortunate to have such an eminent surgeon, Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, as our chief guest. Our sincere thanks to him on behalf of the management, faculty, and students. Your presence here is an inspiration for all the budding doctors here. Your simplicity and down-to-earth attitude with so much accomplishments is very inspiring. Dr. Kalam says, "What is one action that will make you great?" Every one of you has a page in the history of the world. What is that page? How do you make that page, which is going to be referred for posterity? There is a need to give vision to your ambition. What will I be remembered for? If you find an answer for this question, that out-of-the-box idea will drive you for the rest of your life. You can definitely think something different with an out-of-a-box vision. I would like to congratulate all the medalists who came here. They have done extremely well. They made us proud. They have proved dedication and hard work gives them results they required. But what I tell them is continue to strive for excellence in your life as you move ahead. Continue to be what you are and work towards this excellence. Graduation is a memorable occasion for you and a moment of pride for your parents. I congratulate all the parents who have faced many hardships to see this day. The Kural says, "Kedal vilichalvam kalvi oruvarku maadalla mattrayavai." Education is a wealth that would be with you for the rest of your life and cannot be separated from you. The beautiful thing about education is that no one can take it from you. When we start learning, we use our creativity, which leads to thinking. Thinking provides knowledge, and knowledge helps you grow. With confidence, you leave this place to choose your own career as worthy doctors and shine forth as worthy citizens of a great nation. Let me recall the words of Swami Vivekananda, who urged us to adhere to the highest ideals, place them day and night before you, and out of that will come great work. Congratulations once again, and my best wishes to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your kind wishes. I request the best outgoing graduates to share their impression of their medical journey with us. Dr. Stanley, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, respected professors, faculty members, residents, proud families, friends, and fellow graduates. Today is a day to be thankful. It is a great honor for me to be here, and thank you for this opportunity to speak on behalf of Class 2021. To begin with, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to our Chancellor, Board of Directors, our Dean, our Vice Principal, professors, nursing staff, residents, administrative section staff, and supporting staff. We wouldn't be here if it were not for you and your collective efforts. To all our professors, you have played a pivotal role in molding our personality and constantly encouraged us. Without your support, we would not have made it to this point of life. Here at AVMC, we have received a great education, and thanks to our fine teachers. Here we have had high degree of academic excellence. You have been our mentors, guides, and friends. We are also thankful to our families. These past years have presented us with lots of ups and downs, and it is good to know that we had our families in our supporting corner, supporting us all along the way. Thanks to you all, moms, dads, and relatives, and friends. And finally, to my fellow graduates, congratulations, we've done it. All the hard work is finally paid off, and we're all ready to take the next big step in life. We worked for it, and the Almighty saw it through. We have finally completed the great chapter we started around 6 years ago. It seemed like yesterday we entered the gates of the AVMC campus. It seems like yesterday we had orientation. The past few years have made us more than friends. We are family now, and we spend countless hours studying together for exams, encouraging each other when times got tough, making memories. We should always band back together once in a while to celebrate the bond that we created here. And congratulations to us all, including myself. And let us remember that we are doctors now. We are the future of great nations. Let us believe we can accomplish anything. Let us choose to prosper and succeed. The pain of parting is nothing to the joy of meeting again. And I believe that no matter where life takes us, we will meet again. And thank you, everyone, and may God bless us all.
Thank you, Dr. Stanley. Now I request Dr. Pavitra to share a few words.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். Hailing from a village in South Tamil Nadu called Vambarambatti. I hope nobody would have heard about it. Finishing my high school in Chennai, I landed up in AVMC with an absolutely zero knowledge about medical studies and career. And good afternoon, everybody. This is Pavitra, standing here in front of you as a graduate of MBBS and a proud recipient of this precious award, Best Outgoing Student of Batch 2016-17. Today is the happiest day for all of us, and I'm extremely humbled and I'm extremely honored to let me officially prefix my title with DR dot and suffix it with MBBS. And I'd like to thank my mom, dad, and my sister for their unending love and unflinching support throughout these years. Thank you, family. And thank you, my dear teachers, my friends, and all other staffs, even the non-teaching staffs who have helped me drive through this process. Thank you, Amut Catering, because I've been I've been having their food for the past 5.5 years, and without this, I wouldn't have driven through this process. And I'd like to thank my dearest friend, Nirmal Raj, and my most lovable person, well-wisher, Krish Ramesh. To be honest, it wasn't an easy path. As rightly said by late Dr. Abdul Kalam sir, climbing to the top of the Mount Everest needs strength, as well as to the top of your career. So, I believed in me, and that is my absolute strength, I believe. I took a lot of time to understand my abilities and fix a target. But once I was all set, it turned out to be like, please say what I want from me. And this is just the beginning. Thank you. There are a lot more to come. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Pavitra. Now I request Dr. Anand Kumar to share his experience.
Anevarukkum vanakkam. Good afternoon to one and all present here on this great event. So I'd like to thank the Almighty who invisibly guided me throughout this process. I also would like to thank my parents who has undergone hardships even during these adversities. There were many events which broke us down, but even then I made this far only because of them. I would also extend my thanks to my brother, my classmates, my seniors and my juniors who helped me as an emotional backbone during this journey. I would also like to thank my dear best friend Harish. He shaped me as a good person and he showed me a different view of life throughout this journey. I also gratefully extend my thanks to all the faculties, their respective departments, the auxiliary staff of our college, as mentioned by Pavitra ma'am, the canteen people and all others who helped me during this journey in the campus. Furthermore, I'd like to specifically take a few names of some prominent professors who have guided me. Some of them like during the 4.5 years over here. That is Dr. Amudraj of Physiology Department who opened my eyes, and Dr. Manju and Dr. Suryapriya of Biochemistry Department who were exceptionally supportive during my first year and even until now. And Dr. Madanagopal of Pharmacology Department who helped me develop passion for that subject. Also, they made my academic foundations very strong and they also guided me at certain times to face problems in life. So lastly, I would like to end this speech, this opportunity which I was given to speak with an advice to the to-be doctors. We should, as Rajan sir used to say to us in first year, we should manage any question that comes by. So in life too, we should always manage whatever comes by. Adversities may arise, some of them may break you apart, tear you apart, but you should never give up. That's one thing I wanted to share. So explore yourself, make mistakes, and then grow through this college life to become a better adult and a better person as such. So some people will judge you for changing, but some other people will celebrate your change. So do know how to choose your circles well. Now, in this long journey of life, some small achievements keep us sailing throughout, but through the sea of life, but always remember that they are not permanent as such. So we definitely have many great things to achieve in life and in this world in a minuscule way, and let us contribute to that and leave this world peacefully. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Anand, for a nice feedback. Now I'd like to request our chief guest, Professor T.S. Ravikumar, President and Chairman, AIMS Mangalagiri, to deliver the graduation day address.
உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் எனது மனமார்ந்த வாழ்த்துகள். என்னை இங்கே அழைத்ததுக்கு மிக்க நன்றி. I will start my short narrative with you, starting with an invocation. It is a prayer that is not religious, but I modified it slightly to the occasion. O Lord Almighty, please accept our work as our offering. Bless us and bless the graduating class today. Make us pure and all-loving. May we not accuse, demand, or complain, but love, respect, and cooperate with all. May we not find fault with others, but find our own faults. May we not treat others as strangers, but learn to make them all our own. May we feel the whole world to be our own. Peace, peace, peace be unto all. Respected Chancellor, Dr. Ganeshan, respected Director, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, the dignitaries on the dais, those who assembled here, and in short, I could say, since the Madam invoked Vivekananda, sisters and brothers assembled in this hall. Thank you for the privilege and honor to be invited as chief guest and offer some remarks at this watershed day for your institution, and a day that is both solemn and celebratory for all those assembled here. So when I say now let us congratulate and applaud, I just want the decibel level to be up a little bit. So let us applaud all the graduates who have received the honors today. And this is their day, and I would like to leave some remarks with them. Hopefully, they will find it useful, and I'm told that when you listen to me only, you'll get your lunch. So please be here and listen to the Chancellor. And let us applaud all the administration, management, and staff and faculty who have made this possible for all of you to graduate today and be the future human resources for the country. And last but not the least, I wanted to be the loudest, the applaud the parents and significant others who have made this possible for the graduates to work. So VMRF has had a meteoric rise since inception in 1982, with 13 institutes, 9 schools, over 3,000 faculty members, catering to more than 15,000 students each year. Succeeding your founder chancellor, late Sri A. Shanmugasundaram, your chancellor president, Sri A. S. Ganeshan, is enabling this conglomerate to reach new heights. Over the last 40 years, VMRF's focus remains very important, empowering the population through education and health. When you look at sustainable development goals, that encompasses at least 3 or 4 of the SDGs, alleviating poverty, improving the education, improving the health of the population, and all this has been achieved by your august institution. Specifically, this institution has generated human resources for health in terms of 4,400 doctors, 5,000 paramedical personnel, and research spanning nanotechnology to bioprocessing and more. They are planning to invest 40 more crores in the 5 years to come for additional research. You provide patient-centered care through many of your outreach efforts as well as through your institutions, including tertiary and quaternary care. AVMC Hospital and VMRF have medical, nursing, physiotherapy, and allied health sciences with both undergraduate and postgraduate courses, including PhD programs. You have a very dynamic medical education unit, and I myself have had the opportunity to be a speaker in your one-of-a-kind forefront of future frontiers to launch this year's program as a 75th edition in the beginning of the year. I spoke about patient safety and quality, which I will touch on a little bit in another 5 minutes. I will refer to my comments to those 280 or so graduates and postgraduates who received the graduation scrolls today, because you are all here in this profession. You undoubtedly will make money, but if money is the only reason, you'll be in Dalal Street or Wall Street, not here. But what I can promise you, if you do the right thing, that makes you well off. That will be guaranteed for all of you to reach your goals, at the same time offer service to the community. It is the reverence for life. That's what we're all here for in this healthcare. You have just started your journey today. Many more miles in your exciting journey ahead. There may be crises. I want to quote one Rahm Emanuel, who is now the ambassador of US to Tokyo, when he was with Barack Obama as the chief of staff. His famous quote I use, "Never let a crisis go to waste." So you learn from every crisis, and every crisis is a learning opportunity, and any success you have gives you more impetus to keep moving forward. And when you're learning from this institution, you're hailing from this institution, I'm sure you'll have an alumni network, but I want this large group of students here to keep in mind, having been in the West for a long time, that alumni is a strength and the backbone of the institution. So you contribute to developing a big alumni network in all your career to come, and take a mentorship for the young people who will be joining the institution and guide them in any which way you can. The definition of institutions of higher learning, what used to be centuries ago, these institutions or universities supposed to be asylums, to put the people who are troublemakers, to discipline them and get them stick or the reward. So they were called asylums, they are equivalent asylums. Then the role of the universities changed. In the last century or two, it became 3 R's. Phonetically, the 3 R's refer to reading, writing, and arithmetic, to make you read, write, and do math. So reading, writing, arithmetic, 3 R's. Then, latter part of last century, the role of the universities and institutions of higher learning is to give you the education and skill for your employment and empowerment for you to be in the society. But the modern context of the university, which I subscribe to, is creation of happiness. Universities like this and other higher learning institutions have to be the ambassadors of happiness. To quote the King of Bhutan, he eliminated GDP and he said GNH, Gross National Happiness, as the index for the country's progress. So happiness, so in keeping with that, in my institution, which I am leading as a president, and AIMS, the byline and the tagline, I have worked with the faculty, and I wish we could use the phrase, creating happy and healthy communities, otherwise bringing happiness through health. I referred to the SDG before, Sustainable Development Goals. I will want the graduates outgoing today to learn about the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, which will be important for the decades to come. Even though health is the number 3, number 1 is the poverty, education. When you look at the 17 of them, as a healthcare professional, you can impact 11 of the 17. From gender inequality, climate change, engaging the communities, improving the life on earth, improving the life under the ocean, and preventing zoonotic diseases. And sure enough, now the COVID-19 has taught us a lesson, how zoonosis can cause the pandemic of highest proportion. So next thing I want to mention to you is the interface of man and machine, the new technologies. And this has now become a revolution. And as graduates of this institution, you have to innovate how you're going to use the technology, not necessarily just to do the telemedicine, not necessarily to do the Internet of Things, IoTs, not necessarily to only using the wearables, but most importantly, how you are going to use all these technologies with digital biomarkers, digital therapeutics, using smartphones at the least. Everyone, in soon, 1 billion Indians will have smartphones. So you try to innovate how you're going to deliver healthcare, driving down the cost. Healthcare used to be thought of as a triangle a decade ago. The triangle being better care for the individual, better health of the population at a sustainable, affordable cost. If you take the WHO model, it is a quadrangular, rectangular tub in access, equity, cost, and financing. You need to think about that, how you're going to deliver care. And I'll add one more to that, in my opinion, which I'm developing a philosophy of quincunx. When you throw a dice, the number 5 comes up. That is called a quincunx. The 5 equidistant dots with a center dot in the middle. And these 5 dots, access, equity, cost, financing, linking all of them is quality and accountability. You need to deliver quality at every step of the way, and you need to have accountability in what you do. Studies have shown from the World Bank, we cannot be proud in India what is called the know-do gap. What you know, K-N-O-W, and what you do. They measured the gap. And India cannot be proud, it has one of the widest gaps. We all specialists, they use simulated patients to the doctors and see how much they do. The doctors feel they did all the evidence-based interventions and they found out they did only 30% of them. And yet, in the knowledge, they knew 90% of them. So this is the knowledge gap, and not the knowledge gap, the implementation gap that you need to do. That technology can come and help you. When you talk about the equity, everyone thinks offering everyone the same is equity. That is only one dimension of the equity. That is called horizontal equity. So if I have a patient who came to the emergency room in the hospital, I will not name. That patient had breast cancer, and the patient was seen in the emergency room. She had a very terminal cancer, that woman, poor woman, and the doctor scolded the family. We offered you all this 6 months ago. You never showed up. You came only 3 months ago. The breast cancer now it was advanced. And then you're coming 1 month ago. You had a very advanced cancer. You wanted to give you chemotherapy. You never showed up. Little did they know that the son who wrote a very tearful letter to me, the son is earning the keep for the family. The lady does not have a husband. She has another young child to take care of at home. She had to earn a living. And she was given all this, but we did not give her vertical equity. People with same disease have the differential ability to manage. And the role of the future healthcare is how you can understand and personalize the medicine. Not only give the horizontal equity, everybody have access, but for the same disease, people have the differential ability. The son came in and the patient died the next day because she had a pleural effusions, all kinds of problem, metastases. And he said, I've been trying to earn, I'm living in Bangalore, and I've been visiting her. Every time I try to do this, she's not able to come because she has to work. I have a young sister she has to take care of. And the poor woman, we could have treated her 6 months ago. We could have given her multidisciplinary treatment, palliated her 3 months ago. And yet, she succumbed in the emergency room because of vertical inequity. And one more thing, GDP itself, if you raise the GDP of the country, GDP does not improve health. But improving the health has the effect of improving the GDP because you have the healthy workforce. Keep that in mind. You have another role in the SDG to play as you become the doctors. Couple of last messages. I'm going to recommend some books for you to read. This book is not in anatomy, physiology, or community medicine. Couple of books. At the turn of this year, they polled the global readership, editors, writers, book critics, and in the last 100 years, what are the best books? I won't enumerate all of them. You can go and study. And the first book was To Kill a Mockingbird. I have read this book in the school, and now in my travel to US, I read the book again. It gave me another idea. So that is number one book. The other book I recommend is by a very well-known but now late neuroscientist from Johns Hopkins. It's called When Breath Becomes Air. The author's name is Paul Kalanithi. And that book was written in 2016. It is a must-read book for the graduates. It is written by him. At the age of 35, he became the neurosurgery head at Johns Hopkins. Brilliant. But yet he was a non-smoker, but he developed lung cancer. And his wife got pregnant to the unborn child. He wrote this book, was published posthumously. It is a book that you must read. In this book, a couple of quotes I will give you. Mercy trumps justice every time. Mercy trumps justice every time was one of the quotes I like. The second quote is, you can't ever reach perfection, but you can believe in an asymptote. Asymptote, spelled A-S-Y-M-P-T-O-T. You believe in asymptote towards which you are ceaselessly striving. Asymptote is like a curve in algebraic geometry that tries to meet a straight line. Theoretically, they meet at infinity, but they never meet. So Paul Kalanithi's message in healthcare is never reach perfection, but you can always become an asymptote, trying to be striving for perfection. And talking about perfection, I just want to give one anecdote. Perfection is sometimes what is known as meet and exceed expectations. Keep in mind. You meet and exceed expectation. That is perfection in healthcare. And in 1976, I was watching the television. Many of you were not born, and some of you were kids. The older people are still kids. In 1976 Montreal Olympics, Nadia Comaneci from Romania had the perfect score in gymnastics. All the 7 judges gave her 10, but when the results were put up, it said 1.00. She was given only 1. What was the problem? That the display was programmed to give one number, 9 point something, 9.55, 9.89, 8.55, but followed by 2 digitals. So they could not put 10. It became 1.00. And for a minute or two, there was a pandemonium in the auditorium. What is this? She did a perfect score, and that's what perfection does. She met and exceeded the expectations of all the planning in the Olympics by scoring 10, perfect 10. So that is an example. So all said, the last thing is you all should become storytellers. I tried and I have not perfected. You start diary. Everyday experience, I want you to note down few minutes each day. If you didn't do it, probably the end of the week. Note down your observations. Only from the observations, new discoveries can come. At the least, your observations will be able to synthesize and you become good storytellers. We all need to become, in healthcare, good storytellers, good sharing of the information, and then you become authors. And you being you are an unique individual today graduating. Think of yourself as how you're going to make yourself better each day, not to compare the prize winner to non-prize winner. All of you are prize winners today. Those of you who got the medals, those of you who didn't get the medals, all of you are prize winners today. And it's up to you to better yourself with each day and each month. And lastly, take a moment to be thankful. And take a moment to be thankful to your parents, take a moment to be thankful for the institution, take a moment to be thankful for the country you serve. And today, your day, today is yours, but resolve to build a better tomorrow. And my own quote of how you do your life: purity of thought, clarity of purpose, integrity of action. Purity of thought, clarity of purpose, integrity of action brings nobility to life. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring speech to our graduates. May I now request our esteemed Chancellor, Dr. A.S. Ganesan, to deliver the presidential remarks.
A very good afternoon to all of you. I have my respected chief guest, Dr. Ravi Kumar, with us, who gave us an excellent speech. I have the management, the HODs on the dais with me. Of course, we have beautiful young graduates who graduated today, and their parents, and I'm sure it's a proud moment for all of us.
You all should become storytellers.
See the joy in everybody's face today. That is the plus that I see. I mean, as I was on the stage, watching everybody's face, the joy in the faces of the graduates and the parents, that gives us the strength, that gives us the drive to work hard and commit ourselves more, because this is something that the journey that we all began from the first day you joined this institution till today. So as everybody advised, all speakers before me advised, you should be thankful for all the faculty members here on the dais and off the dais, and of course to your parents. Without your parents' support, of course, you're not here as what you are today. So you should be extremely thankful to your parents for all their effort and their commitment and their sacrifice that they've made for what you are here today. So I'm not going to bore you with a long speech because it is going to be lunchtime and we just started a little late from the original schedule. As Dr. Ravi Kumar mentioned in his speech, we were preparing a strategy plan for our university and we're supposed to submit it to UGC. We're supposed to give a strategy document that covers what we intend to do in the next 5 years, and we have to break it down into year after year goal. And one of the goals that we discuss is on happiness. So I just wanted to share that we are also kind of aligned with your thought and vision, sir. We also thought how the happiness in our campuses can improve. This is definitely an important, this is just not about leading a successful life. So it's about leading a happy life wherever you are. I'm sure this is going to be one of the key factors in future, how to measure our quality of lives. It's just not about accumulating wealth and being physically strong. It's about having a good mental health and happiness. I'm sure that we actually need it. Sometimes we feel that our happiness levels are not up to the standard. I'm sure it is an exercise that is needed for everybody. It is just not for the students. It is for the management. It is for the faculties, for the students, that how do we overall improve the happiness in our lives is something that we need to work on. So my dear students, I, on behalf of the management, wish you all the best in your professional life, in your personal life, and lead a very peaceful, successful, and happy life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your kind wishes. Dear graduates, as I look at you, I see smart, sparkling doctors. Be bold, be brilliant, and most importantly, be the best version of yourself. Congratulations to you all. We have come to the conclusion of the event, and I request Dr. Jayakumar, Deputy Medical Superintendent, to propose a vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. And it is my proud moment to give the vote of thanks. I, Dr. Jayakumar, on behalf of the management and all the staffs, would like to wish all the people here for having made this day a great day. I profusely thank our chief guest, Professor Dr. T.S. Ravikumar, President and Chairman, AIMS, Mangalagiri, for gracing this occasion and accepting our invitation to be the chief guest and giving a very inspiring talk. It's indeed a great honor to deliver the vote of thanks here in front of all the young graduates and the very proud parents. I thank the heavenly blessings of our founder chairman, Dr. A. Shanmusundaram. I thank the blessings and benevolence showered on us by Srimati Annapurni Shanmusundaram. I thank our beloved Honorable Chancellor, VMRF, Dr. A.S. Ganesan, and Madam Chancellor, Dr. Anuradha Ganeshan, Director VMRF, for guiding us in conducting this event. They were giving us inputs and their suggestions in organizing this event in a minute-to-minute way, and they were very, very cordial and then very cooperative and gave us guidance in all ways. I thank our esteemed member of Board of Management, Mr. Suresh Samuel sir, for accepting all our requests made towards conduct of this event. I thank our beloved Professor Dean Kotu sir, our beloved Medical Superintendent Dr. Jay Singh sir, Dean HP Dr. Mahalakshmi, Director Medical Research Professor Vishnu Bhatt sir, Professors Dr. Rajan Arnachalam, and all the HODs and all the wonderful persons in charge of various committees for meticulously planning and conducting this event. I thank all the invited dignitaries for sparing their valuable time to be with us. I thank all the media personnel for coming. I thank all the students, faculties, and non-teaching staff, volunteers for their help. And most of all, I thank all the graduates, wonderful graduates, and their parents and well-wishers for participating in this event. I thank one and all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Let us all rise for the national anthem. May I also request you to please keep standing after the national anthem as the chief guest, dignitaries and the academic procession leaves the hall. The graduates are kindly requested to remain in the hall to toss the hat.
Dear graduates, it's time to toss your hat, so do stay back. The moment is here, okay? We request the photographers to be ready to capture the event. Our graduates are going to toss the hat. Please be aware of your colleagues beside you, and also do remember that you have to return the hat back, okay? So, the tossing indicates an entry to the next level. Wish you all the best. So we will go about and count. When I say 1, 2, 3, toss. When I say toss, you will toss, okay? Ready, all of you? Ready? Ready? Okay. Photographers ready? Okay. On stage also we have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, toss! Following this, we have our alumni meet. We ask all the alumni to stay back for the alumni meet. All the graduates, sir. Alumni, including the graduates. Our graduates are alumni now, so please do stay back.